Alrighty, wasabi, you guys. Hope you guys are having a fantastic rest of your lovely Fridays thus far. I am your host, Tjlearnsbankai, aka your Bucketman over here, just chilling. But without further ado, let's get right into the introductions before I forget anything else. If you guys are watching this through YouTube or TikTok by any means, please click the link in the bio/description. Come join us on here on twitch.tv/Tjlearnsbankai because we do a lot of fun kissing birds and... Alright, I get it, you're mad. And all that other fun jazz. So, once again, for tonight, we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XVI. We got to a point that we're getting things a little interesting. Now we're getting to more of the stronghold, honestly. So, we just finished exploring pretty much Rosalia... whatever, I forget the last couple of times. I went ahead and did the two hunts to upgrade a piece of gear to get the Drake accessories, the Drake recipes. So there's fun to be had. I did some ability points, couple levels, not really too much, but it's not a big deal because this game is not meant for it. So we're just kind of like whatever, right? So, but anyways, without further ado, let's get right into our fun, shall we? What's this? Alright. Yeah, sorry I'm a little late too, honestly. I was gonna say, you're late. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, of course, somebody wants food at the last minute, so I had to go pick it up. I had to call, like, right an hour before and had to wait. But it's not a big deal. Alright, so what we got here? So we gotta go here. So I'll show you guys what I mean by I upgraded some stuff. So...
What'd you want?
So I went and didn't mind. And I bought, I have the Drake Slayer's belt, which has really good stats and stuff like that. And now we're just waiting on to get the accessories for the bracelet. I mean, we just need to get a gelatinous mass and a scarletite. So we're just gonna wait for those two materials, and we should have enough for everything. So which will be kind of interesting. So now, because we did all the hunts as well, we don't really have to worry about... I would do that in this stream, but I didn't really mind doing that solo. I had to practice and put some new abilities in as well. Upgrade a couple of
we must be ready to
tiny little slots like the...
notice.
Yeah, we just did Sekret and the Severin. So we did these two guys pretty easily, no problem. Alright, so without further ado, let's start with, real quick before I forget.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Ooh, 205.
All
We can now
yours.
claim the Cleric's Medallion.
All
Okay,
in
we gotta
good
wait
time,
for 295 to get a dire wolf. Okay.
All done?
Do we get anything from these reports?
Quick look. Think you can help?
You don't have anything. I wonder what this lady does.
Here for another of my lectures.
You just stay in the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn?
See the Vidian Hideaway's map room. You can click to stay in the realm.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Situation map. Oh, this is kind of cool. The end of Eastpool, and then there's... we did so much. We need a lot of random stuff.
Of course. Very good.
Well, that's kind of cool though. I mean, I like the little like art, the little pixelated artwork that they put in this game. All right. Before we move on, let's stop at this tome guide.
One day, all right,
But yeah. It's What do you want to say? Just real quick before I forget shit. We'll grab this quick. Alright, 1 second. I got something cool. Alright, so what's kind of cool is so on last night. So I never done. If any of you guys played Pokemon Go, let me know in the chat.
How good it is to see you,
So
Clive.
what's really cool that I didn't really know is I didn't really know
I
too
don't
much about
believe you've
Pokemon
read
Go.
this particular chapter
Besides,
before.
I know you can transport your. What's the word I'm looking for? You can transport
This, I
your
believe
go
you
to
will find
home
most
and
interesting.
there's some other stuff. Like for instance, like I never really understood how the raids work. So
What
because
subject shall
there's
we
like
consider
regular
today?
raids, there's shadow raids, there's like other ones,
You are always
which
welcome,
I find
Clive.
kind of weird. But it's like I said, it's really not that big of a deal. But you know, I never done it out of all the years I've actually had Pokemon Go. I just kind of like. I know it's a little bit of controversial. Some of you guys don't like Pokemon Go, and that's perfectly fine. Because I was in that fence of like, I get like the Pokemon Go is catered to like a community of like people who just don't play the game sometimes, and they have home
we must be ready to leave
or
for
whatever.
Rosalith at a
I
moment's
play
notice.
the traditional games because that's what
worry.
I prefer.
Everyone's prepared.
It's a fun experience for me, and the multiplayer is, in my opinion, is probably 3 times better than the Pokemon Go bullshit, but that's kind of my opinion. Alright, without further ado, let's get right to speak with Otto.
Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
And we're gonna speak to her again.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
How is she, like, aware of all the shit that's going on?
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position.
Oh, this guy.
It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
He just sounds like a
By
great
which
little
I mean
fucking dickhead.
Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry.
Yeah,
He
for sure,
landed
though.
his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
I know it's gonna be a trap. We know it's coming.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on, then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
Fucker.
I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Hold on one second, guys. Just gonna do something real quick. Alright. Alright, we're pretty much prepared.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
But we all know why he wants his head. He's looking for Sid. He thinks Sid and his life, but he's gonna find. I think he found out
to go so far.
that Clive is Sid. Or
if you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. Maybe at first he thought
Sid and Clive were two different people, or he thought of at some point, but then he took kind of two together.
Any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
And now we have Clive as the new Sid.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, look at those two lovers right there. And even I said before, I really felt like they're going to be very bland. But
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
he's having a hard time processing all this information.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
He wants you dead because you killed Benedita, that's why.
Why do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells where a defensive barrier around their allies shields them down from melee attacks. When engaging, protects targeted, identified above their heads. Avoid using your sword. Say deploy magic quickly to spell the barrier.
It's murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment. Nice try.
Very nice, very nice. Wire-ite? Oh yeah, it's because some materials.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Come on! Perfect.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
not too bad.
Come on, take him!
Nice try.
Broken. Finished 20 enemies while semi-primed. That was perfect. Let's keep going. We got this, boys. Three bloody hides. I like when they like, if you're not using the potion, they'll just kind of use it on you.
It's the out! Get out of my city or die!
Get rid of this guy
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
The Will of Lightning.
Take him alive!
With the power of
Set her loose!
Oh, what the fuck?
They have a curl.
Of course they have one. Of course these fucking dickheads have one. It's fucking point, bro.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Let's go! Nice try. Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Anything but my pineapple. Shit. There you go. A Crow Whisker. Oh, these are.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
He's insane. What are they doing to her? Are those like the sea stone cups, kind of? Is that what they kind of are?
Fuck.
What are they gonna do to him?
Now, on to the festivities.
The dog can't really. I know what he's doing. The dog's pretty much hidden at this point, so he doesn't want him to get captured.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Yeah, pretty much up to you, Gav. You gotta get us out of this jam. Well, out of this Titan spot. Get it? Alright, no, I'm not. I know, I'm not funny. I know, guys, I'm not funny. I'm not cool. I'm not fun. Whatever the fuck you want to call it, I don't give a fuck anymore.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
No, you guys are all ugly as fuck, probably.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Haha! Thank you for the sword, Gav!
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Alright,
I have to get to the courtyard.
Let's rescue our girl, right?
Don't you let her die.
hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Go, Torgal, go! Get his gun! Get him! Get his gun! Get him! It's a bloody wolf! Oh, what the?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
No, you're still a piece of
Enough!
shit.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Thanks, Torgal. You're awesome.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal. Nice try. Can you still fight?
I can try.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Oh, bring it, boys.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let him come. Nice try. Slow.
Slain. Bad. That was not bad at all.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I mean, we do have 3 primals on our side, kind of, in a sense. I don't know, I like the concept of taking essence of primals. It's kind of cool.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Yeah, okay.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
He just punched the fucking thing, man.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Oh, fucking God, he's gonna go insane.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Bring it on, Tiger.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands! people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! Let's go! This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you! Nice try. Nice try.
What are you laughing at, boy?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Shit.
The earth will always be my domain.
Shit. fuck yeah, that was an interesting fight. I will give it that. Only when necessary. What? What did he cut? Oh, he cut his arm. Both his arms.
Mess.
You didn't see that coming, did you, bitch?
Son of a whore!
What's going on? Holy shit. Did we just...
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
We just cut his primal hits. I didn't even see where he...
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
He just got his ass kicked, so it doesn't really matter at that point.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. Empire loadings. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
I don't think so.
Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
We got Titan now, so that'll be pretty awesome.
It'll give us a chance to solve
I
the
kinda
riddle
wanna
of
get
your
rid of
magic
Garuda.
mud,
Garuda's
too.
been kind of...
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I mean, I do like her deadly grab, but... Yeah, let's get out of here first. Let's get out of this fucking place.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Clave has claimed a portion of Econ Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new icon abilities such as Wind Up, a single strike increased potency when charged. Ability details are on the menu. Titan's iconic feat Titan block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks, using square to immediately perfectly time the precision block initiate a devastating counter. Oh wow, it's basically sounds very, was it defensive, as I gonna say? Oh, nice. There we go. Raging Fists. You got him new hunts, don't you? All right, hold on.
All of the loot.
Let's see. Raging Fist, Wind Up. I mean, this is pretty good.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yes, sir.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it?
What the
I wonder
fuck?
what Mid's plotting.
They said the southern reaches of Rosaria. So I'm gonna assume it's probably Port Isabel. Let's grab.
Ready, go?
Oh, there's a box here.
You deserve a rest.
I know there's a box here. Alright.
Come on.
Yeah!
Alright, so it's not here. I should have read the rest of the description. I'm not dealing with them right now. Not seeing anything unusual.
Back to the stables, girl.
Okay, hold on. Keeping they actually not allow us to actually mount here, even though there's like literally no people here besides. Alright, let's look around.
This won't be easy.
Not seeing my culprit around here. The southern reaches. How do we follow these poor? I already fought the hunter. No. Okay, hold on. Where the fuck is... Hold on. You know what? I don't understand. On the journal, it does not really tell you where you need to hunt shit. Which, I never really been a huge fan of them finding this, so now I have to go back to the main, what do you call it? The hideaway and read the thing entirely. See what I can work off of.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Come on, Otto.
Okay, let me read this again. Okay, muddy murder. Rumors spread out through the southern reaches of Rose area. The pool of Opoplin ooze has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. See, meadows? I'm thinking of... Okay, yes, I have the right spot. Okay. I just didn't know exactly where. So, while I was thinking southern reaches, I was in the right place. I just was not... Alright.
Good girl.
Alright. Let's set our ability, set our icons. Alright. Gerda was fun. Raging Fist, Upheaval, Wind Up. We have Wind Up. I don't really care for Ramu's shit, honestly. That's just kind of me.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, hold on. So, okay. I see where I need to go. Prince. If I wasn't paying attention, I would have been screwed. Nice, level 33. Not too bad. We got the gelatinous mass, so
Let's
we're good.
get now. Whatever it was.
Nice job. Thank you, Torgal. Nice job, buddy. Now we can go back. That was, that wasn't. 5,000 XP is a lot, but I don't even know if that the equip thing would actually work. You get extra 25% experience.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Come on, Otto.
Oh, my daddy's gonna pay for that. No, my dad's not paying for that shit.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Wait a minute, is this her daughter?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
I kind of get it though, Mid. Oh, that's a weird canon universe.
Where's it start?
Sid is the father, Mid's the
Materials and
daughter,
tools.
but Mid is the
Means
father
Karen
while
Blackthorn.
Sid's the son. Alright, that's a weird fucking canon. I don't know how to explain it. Like a weird reflection.
Yeah. What's everyone
He did talk about a daughter, but we never met her.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Well, that's one way to pay it. It's just...
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
The carpenter. He's built. That'll be interesting if she was building the airship. I mean, just a weird canon if her daughter starts building the airship. I mean, didn't they talk about like this used to be an airship or something?
Do with a good oiling.
I don't know. It sounds a little far. Sounds a little bit too much.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright, so now we gotta go back to Martha's Rest.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Creta? Oh, I see. It's way in the corner. Chocobo, help us.
Ready, go?
Risa, help us out.
Fly, Ambrosia.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
So he wants us to do just clear out the enemies? Alright, that's not a big deal. Can we upgrade our abilities, or we don't have enough still? Because even if we have, yeah, no. We need like 1,800, okay. It's not like 800 points.
This shouldn't take long. That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Travel to his daughter.
Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? Sid?
Bolts from the blue.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
All right.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alright. Alright, 2 quests. Gather Mona near Amber. Do we have any more new hunts or not really? Nothing, huh? Okay.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Alright. Wait of command. So we're going to Dragon's Eyrie, huh? Hawks.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now they're all the high.
Oh yeah. Transforming Torgal to an icon.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Get me back on my feet.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. They're trying to get into the carriage. Nice try.
Slain. No, not bad. Not bad. We got a bow necklace and more Magic ash.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay. Now we go to... We gotta go grab plants now. And we'll go back.
Ready, go?
I mean, so far, I'm really enjoying...
Fly, Ambrosia.
Like, Titan's powers. It lets us block.
The river was
so it's
easy enough
kinda
to
nice.
find. Now for those herbs. Enough of you, are there? Thanks, Gal. Nice try.
Giant punch.
Too slow.
Shut your mouth. Not too bad.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Okay.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that.
No problem,
I won't
bud.
falter. Not again.
No problem. We always help out. Help each other to some extent, right? I'll take some free shit.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Ooh, Rising Flames cooldown by 2 seconds. What we got?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Hey, we need 350.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill
Let's
looked
go.
white as a sheet when they brought her back.
The giant fist.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
I had a feeling.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
That is interesting.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Yes.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Alright, go back to Vivian.
Mid's moved into the storeroom. Made a workshop.
Alright, hold on.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Oh, damn. Increases skill by 35%. On.
Oh my god.
35. What's the other one? 35, 15%? Oh, this is way better than mine.
Oh, don't. And what can I do for
this
you?
this is way better than mine. Alright, let's sell some items. We have probably a lot of items.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Nah, we're good.
Come again. Oh, don't. Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I think this was a pre-order item too, that's why I got it so early. Alright, hold on. We're looking for... Oh, there we go. Increases ability. Actually, that's not bad.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Okay, hold on. Let's check out our abilities. What's this? Ability points. Hold on. Hold on, let's see. Gil by 35%, XP by 15. Wages of Warcraft. Okay. It's just XP and stuff. It's really not that big of a deal.
What do you need? What's Sancfordian, dear?
Ooh, grindstone. 1 leaven bolt, an earth shard, and a meteorite.
Should last you a good while.
Nice.
And how
still
am I
need-
meant to do that then?
No, we still need a scarlight. We still need that. Reinforce.
That it? Fine.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
Lid's moved into the storeroom.
It's just one thing after another
The
around here.
Litlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Back to Vivian. Back to you.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Who would that be? Who's our guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure. In
Uncle?
hindsight.
Hey, it's our uncle! Uncle Bjorn!
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
My favorite uncle! Yay! Aw. Aw, that makes me sad. Uncle Bjorn's here. Twin side, Holy Empire, Sambarik.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Oh, look at this guy. He's drinking his cup of shit.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan,
That's
it
no.
is not to be.
That's not even going to be possible. We just kicked his ass,
And
too.
what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Let me guess, he's gonna, like, does not give a fuck.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
What am I feeling that this guy is the antagonist this whole
The
time?
Empire will live on.
I have a feeling that he's gonna be,
Dion?
Yes, sire.
what's he gonna
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
We just beat Titan.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
I feel like he's doubting himself.
Gregor forgive
I
you.
think he's doubting the king too. That's the way I'm seeing it though. All right,
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What? She's a fucking little bitch. She wants this kid to be a prince. This is just fucking weird, man.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to this. It's just one thing after another around here.
Actually, let me switch out my controller. There you go. Not too bad. Next.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000? He's like, what? What's this rich boy doing here? He's like, get this dude out of here.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
What is she, like a historian?
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Yes, Uncle. Yes, Uncle.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
That's kind of cool, though. Torgal and, the Velcroy Desert.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Interesting, we're going to the desert. The Riddle of the Sands.
Let's go.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Back to the stables, girl.
Ooh, this is pretty good XP. No, I think we got a lot more because the items we have on us.
Ready, girl? I can walk from here.
Oh, what the hell? I hate that.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
sharp fangs. Ooh, a salamander.
No holding back.
You know what? Let's fight it.
Straight home now. Nice try.
Alright, let's go back here. We'll go back to the start.
Run like the wind.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
That sounds pretty embarrassing.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Cook has finally made his move.
Yes, I expect that's why this. Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Thanks, Amberusa.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Well, they put on their hoods like the Assassin's Creed guy, like the Assassin's Creed assassins.
day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Something's not right. Wait a minute. Is that who I'm thinking that is? It is Joshua. He's coughing up blood again.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I guess they're here. Something's not right.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Oh, God.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Jesus Christ.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Look at that, he's eating. I'm drinking.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Oh.
Yes!
Take it!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Get these guys out of here. She's like, what the hell?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I love he's giving her money like, yo, here, this is just for the trouble we've been breaking shit. Here you go. She's like, what?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I'm just wondering why they're hiding from him. I don't know, there's gotta be something else. I'm thinking maybe Ultima's sealed in him.
Clive?
He's feeling something. He must have been feeling Joshua.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Yeah, definitely.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to
Light it, for Gilbert's sake! You're a bearer!
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Oh, yeah. Probably not, though. I don't...
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
The baths.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
What?
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
This is gonna be really fucking weird. Alright, give me 1 second. I can use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, we're back.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Nice.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
He's like, I got my ass kicked!
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
I don't know, we just basically fucked him so bad. Oh my god. Seriously, we just like messed with them this whole time.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Oh, I thought it was like a chest or something.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you... So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
I might actually forget.
Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I did forget to do questions.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Yeah, damn it. All right. Speak with the townspeople.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay, so someone's stealing crystals. Okay. All right. We need to,
A deposit?
I actually forgot to update questions, so...
Juiciest meat from Green's.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking.
with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. Look, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Wow. Okay.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
She's pissed. I don't blame her for being pissed. She goes, yo, you just broke our fucking furniture, bitch. I don't blame her. We did start a fight at the bar. Because these royalists won't leave us alone.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here. What are you doing, Uncle?
I wonder what he is doing. He's pulling something. Uncle Byron?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
This area reminds me of, well, this section reminds me of Forgotten Springs and Ul'dah.
Good girl.
let's save real quick because I want to see what happens when we can refund my abilities. Hold on. Reset. Okay. Because then I can grab Titans. Okay. Now that's what I call a big attack. I'll take that.
Caution, I thought.
What we got here?
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both! Let's
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up. Get up, my boy. Forget your training.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
Accept a desert rose from Luba.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh, that's such a deceiving...
Omia Lostelan. Luisa Gilith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Oh, we got another quest here.
I've even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luba's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry,
My mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche. Sounds fine with me.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Speak of the townspeople.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
We got another quest.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right,
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake. Open the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Just look at the detail.
Kneaded to a silken softness. Like a cloud with a crust.
The finest fabric.
A butcher?
I'll be asking for you again.
Won't you come? Play, handsome.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I named my price. You can't pay it.
It's all the fault of this blasted war.
Okay, so we're looking for
If you
a
can't
butcher.
even fill my cup,
It's probably upstairs.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of competition trophies.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my... I'm not even sure what I'm looking for.
What I'm hearing?
Take a sniff. Oh, I see. Extends to that side.
from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Weights and pots! Hanging lanterns, keep...
Alright, so... That was a chest here. Goblin coin. Where the fuck is the last guy? Where is this guy? That's a townsperson. I'm trying to think what any other place I could think of. Alright, you know what? We'll come back here later. Let's go to the...
Silver platters, sweet incense.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
What you up to?
Alright, hold on a second.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang, please.
We should go in soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tjlearnsbankai and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Exactly, we got you, brother. Like, seriously, where the fuck is this last fucking person? There he is.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Are you looking for something in particular? Thank you for your custom.
Alright, let's go back to Sava real quick before we leave.
Just look at the detail. Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship, won't crack.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Yes, my carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You too can live like a lord.
Alright, we'll continue.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
Passion?
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Oh, that means we gotta go back.
Run like the wind.
Fight him through.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes, I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Alright, so now we gotta go back. That's always fun. We gotta go back to where we were. Damn. I mean, I'm just prioritizing, like, places that if it's in two places, if it's in, like...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
If it's in the same area, we can bang both of them out at the same time.
Fresh bread,
That's...
warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Yeah, look, buddy, I know you're trying to sell me shit, but we're not buying right now.
Sweet incense. What?
We should get going
I've
soon.
really barely bought anything.
Run like the Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another.
Not yet, not yet.
This is what Suffolk needs.
I would travel there, but we're gonna wait.
Come on.
So,
Fly, Ambrosia. Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
let's just try to get to the place where we need to go. Nope, can't go this way. Let's see here. Oh, there's your problem.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Okay, now we can turn these quests in.
There he is. The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Just some bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Nice. Oh, nice. We can
Made
we
from
can
the
craft
stoutest
the last accessory we need.
Needed to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place in...
That's nice. We can actually do it now.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that?
The butcher? People?
The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
No, we got some gold and some nice. We actually got some good shit out of that. All right. Let's real quick before we leave. Let's go back to the hideaway, and we're gonna let's actually craft our last piece of gear that we could upgrade.
Who's this blue blood?
Clive? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Is it business or pleasure? You got out else? And be thankful you got that much.
Oh, Maeve knows how to broke it. You all right?
Hi,
Okay. All right, back to the Dalamil Inn. Should be strong enough now for the rest of the next couple of our missions.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock are carting off our...
My carpets have pride.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep...
We should get going soon.
Nice. Let's keep going.
Faster!
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Jaw obelisk activated.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
That's cool, though, honestly. I didn't know Torgal was a Frost Wolf. Pretty cool lore there, honestly.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Alright, to the mines. Oh, it's his prosthetic arm. That's right, because we cut him off! Fucking asshole!
What are they still on?
You can't...
What's that gutter rat done to me?
He's punching the table.
Out of my sight, wench!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Yo, bro, look, you're pissed.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Is he trying to brainwash him to, like, consume the crystal?
Stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
It just seems like, yeah. I have a feeling he's gonna manipulate him into going all primal-like, just like Benedicta did when we first fought her.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying Titan's power. I can use it for defense, giant punches, lifting up the ground. It's pretty sick.
Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Hold on one second, guys. We're gonna check trophies real quick. See if I need anything from Titan's power for trophies. 1 second. 1 second. Use Titanic block to fend off 10 enemy attacks. Land the third punch in Titanic counter twice. Do we even have Titanic punch? Alright. these like orcs of some kind.
Orcs.
Okay, or I guessed orcs. That works too. That's hilarious. Oh, the orcs?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army?
Hold on, let's check out, it's a Titanic counter. I don't know, I'm really... Alright, you know what? Raging Fists looks very promising. Let's give that a shot.
They've spotted us. finest.
Alright, let's move forward.
Bravo! Titan!
Okay. Let's check in here. Oh, we got a chest. Yeah, it's probably over here then.
Animals. Should never have that dash.
Give me what I want. It's mine. All mine.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Level up, bitch.
Oh, that's a big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Oh, I see. I gotta count at the right time.
if you time your block, you counter. That's pretty dope, though, honestly. I mean, so far now, this is actually one of my favorite powers. I haven't tried any Ifrits yet, though. That's the only other thing. I haven't tried his out yet, but they're probably just as good. I mean, I might actually end up switching out, though. And again, this is all Ifrit's powers, so let's see. We have Ignition. Summon a storm of fireballs. Nearby targets absorb as well as absorbing damage. Oh yeah, we can use that for defense, and then this is just, yeah, more counters, punches, attacks, Judgment Bolt, Lightning. It's actually not bad, okay. Will of the Wikes and Flame and Rebirth.
Guess we're all ready.
Okay, now we can just continue. Try out these different. I want to try out all these different kinds of attacks, though. Where do we need to go? Is it this way? No. It just doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, okay. I was thinking there might be a switch or something. Oh, okay.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Yeah, Joe was gonna miss this anyways. I mean, again, like it's kind of.
Kuka never did do things by halves.
They Tyrion
As if taking
themselves,
the
the
mother
barriers,
crystal
just
design
reminds
wasn't
you of
enough.
like the.
He had to build this castle in it.
If you can't control, I don't know. It's not in the same. Not universe, but like the same logical response like Naruto. If you guys remember in Naruto, how you get your lifespan taken away, but the thing here is your body starts to deteriorate more and more. But it doesn't mean it quickens your life. It's like quicker to petrification, if that makes sense.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell? With me!
Oh shit! That was really cool. Alright, let's add that to the fun. So 4, 17, 0, 0. Go ahead. That's funny. We regenerated 2024. Too slow. for it. And just like, nah. Not bad. That was not bad. That was really good. That ability I'm actually pretty enjoying. Counter and shit.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Well, I'm already prepared, so we're good.
Did the orcs do this too? I needed that. Guess we're all ready.
Alright, hold on. Oh, shit.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
No, I thought there might be an item over there, but I guess not. Bravery. Some opponents use the power of bravery to invigorate. Basically do more damage. Natsu's like multiple punches he does. Except like it's like earthly and shit. He just starts punching shit with his arm.
First orcs, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Who knew a fucking spell is actually the main antagonist in this game? just one to deal with.
You've been busy, Kupka.
He's been pissed this whole time.
But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Open doors.
Just what I needed.
Hold on. 1 second again. I want to see if there's anything for the other achievement. Give me 1 second to take a look. Anything with Will of the Hikes? Mega Flare, Precision, while charging, Permafrost. Okay, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope. No, that's it. No, there's not even... I was thinking it might be like a... something for different towers, but no, it's just... the ones we don't have yet, and I'm not saying what it is. I mean, if it's the icons, I'm thinking the basics.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah, he's fucking like... he's seeing things he's not seeing, man.
You
What the fuck is this?
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Alright, some kind of fucking crack he's in, man, I'm telling you.
Oh shit, he's priming.
He's angry, he's angry. We know this.
Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit! But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone climbs new ability from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emanate a violent explosion. Hold on.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
shit, I meant to write 8, not star asterisk. was not bad. Sword? It's pretty sick. Hey, Mega Rapidash, welcome.
Ultima.
With the fucking soundboard scared the crap out of me.
What do you
give
want?
You credit.
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you
Yes, I
take,
forgot
you
to do the
grow
questions.
in
I forgot
strength,
to update them.
and soon you shall achieve perfection.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
What is going on?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
This creature is fucking creepy. Whatever this thing is. I'm guessing he's like maybe the the human embodiment of the spell, probably, that will end the world. Or some kind. Embodiment.
Thank you, Joshua.
Yeah, Joshua's saving our asses, huh?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Who the fuck is this dude?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
What is going on?
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Is this maybe the irony of the mother crystal, perhaps? Exact revenge. The Holy Order of the Night Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord?
Oh, it's this kid.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
She's just trying to make a living, I guess, but...
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Okay, so he's the dominant
The
for
Empire
Bahamut, pretty
agreed
much.
to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
It's a curse. Whoa, is he kissing him? What was that? I don't care, but...
Forgive me, Terrence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
Alright, am I seeing this?
I will always be your loyal servant.
What was that? You couldn't even tell from that far away. I don't care. Like I said, it's not. I'm like, wow. Can you at least showed us that? Damn, man. I don't give a fuck, honestly. Well, thanks, game.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Gah!
This is such a common...
Terrence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
I'm not. Look, I know it's a common, very common.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished
I was not expecting. Not expecting. What was I gonna say? Shit.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony?
I'm guessing like
20.
I remember in history.
I thought you.
I think over time in Europe, they would make their kids like kings and shit, or princes to become
Many
kings
have
and
told
shit,
me that I
emperor
look like
or whatever.
one.
I know it's a common practice.
But no.
Or whatever between the high families.
I'm alive.
But
just.
I'm guessing this dude must be frustrated because he
Prince
would have been
Dion of the
emperor,
House
not the child.
I have a tale to tell you.
Which I have no idea who Olivia even is, like whose child it is. If it's her child or I don't know. Like I would think. I don't know. That's kind of a hard question. All right. Well, we're gonna go back to the hideaway. The story is getting more and more interesting. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
I'm really enjoying this game, though, honestly.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Yes.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Alright, what do we got? Kupo! The Mughals! Oh, we got several more. Alright, so... Ooh, we got... On a hill to die on, among Republican merchants, reports of a caravan. Yeah, let me read this. Crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. It's a lot of... Wow, this is a lot of random... It's a lot of monsters to fight. This is pretty awesome, man. Alright, okay, I'm guessing that S rank looks pretty difficult. Probably need more.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Walooders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Walood claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walood shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walood? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
That's facts.
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Alright, cool beans. No items available at Tjlearnsbankai store. A new crafting recipe and the Black Hammer. I wonder if, like, for the DLC, when we do the DLCs, if my items carry over. Unless they start us over again.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I still need stuff.
What do you need? What do you want?
Do we have anything cool? No. Oh, we need a diamond sword? Okay, so we need a diamond sword.
That it?
I'm guessing we can buy that? Hold on.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Well, don't just stand there, go.
An enhancer.
Finished, are you?
Hold on.
Back, are ya?
So, is there
What do
an
you want?
enhance? Yeah, there is. Okay.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
I need white worm bone to make this diamond sword. I'm probably gonna assume that I'm probably gonna need some kind of. It's probably from one of those.
Anything else?
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
I gotta talk to somebody else. No, we did it, guys. We actually beaten Hugo Kupka. That dude was an asshole. He killed everybody. But it is kind of nice that we do have the abilities of Titan. Which I actually am enjoying his very, very defensive, lots of fun punching counterattacks. It's always fun to have. Too bad I can't, like, go anymore, like, get any more abilities. Oh, nice. We got a good 24,000. Well, the Wikes. I feel like the only thing I might even use for partially clone HP. I don't know, I might save my abilities. We're actually in a pretty good spot. Raging Fist is always fun to use. I don't know, we're not doing that bad, honestly. I can be pretty patient, so it's not a big deal. Alright, let's, hold on.
My favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
There is a lot of connections. Holy shit.
Thus ends today's lesson.
She's some kind of fucking. She's some kind of history teacher. I mean, don't mind. I will go to her lessons. I mean, how does that ass work though? Honestly, Miss Vivian. Man, I got some fucking problem, man. I'm telling you. I have so many problems. I don't know what I'm doing to myself. The reading table. I actually never even opened that. What is this? Another chest that you never even saw? Ah, some money. Alright, I think this might be a good time to stop, of course. We're gonna stop here. Alright, let me save at the board. I might do the hunts off stream, of course. I might do that to gather up what we need. Just making sure that we can actually, yeah, we're free to go around. Okay. Alright, let's check out the map here. Unless the map here is like, who gives a shit? Huh, let's check on explore territory.
Yeah!
What do we got? Ooh, gill bugs. What are these guys?
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, what the? Oh, okay. We got one of the encounter monsters already. The 9 of Knives. Rank A? Okay. What do you guys, 38? Yeah.
My blade yet hungers. So do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Oh, shit.
Your feasting days are over.
Oh, what the fuck? This guy does not fuck around.
Some more! I bleed your blood!
Where's it?
Step you like a twig!
I've heard talk. I've heard talk.
Too close to comfort. That was not fun. Level up, 35. Meteorites and Wyrite, damn it.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
I don't have any potions now. I'm like literally out of potions completely. that's for sure. I've never been that close to like almost running out of potions or anything. I thought we were like at least a little bit OP, but I guess some of these guys are like a really high rank, and we don't want to fuck around with that shit. Oh, it's like a whole new area. Leg Eater. Some of these are like ruins. Like ruins of some kind. Fields of Korava. Okay. Alright, a lot of stuff's been blocked off, so we'll just teleport back to the inn and check out this other area. I was not expecting to be fighting a monster, right? Fighting a high-ranking, like a high-ranked monster of some kind. In that perspective, like as coming across it. All right, I'm not complaining. That's one less one to deal with. But I do have to buy all new freaking potions and everything. But luckily for me, I have plenty of gil I can spare. What we got? We're going. We can go northeast, or we can go. I mean, this area is massive, but this really reminds me of the Sapoi Desert. I think that's what it's called. The fuck? There's fucking like way more shit. Hold on, let's come back here. Let's come back. Make this last. I was not even thinking that's gonna be that freaking like massive and long. Oh yeah, this is where we were before for the main quest. Really good. I would recommend it for anybody who's probably want to play like a Final Fantasy game for the first time. Whoa! What the fuck? Whoa! It is Toxic Tap with a light party. Holy damn! I was not expecting this. Holy shit! All right, without further ado, let's get right into the lovely traditions of this. Welcome, Toxic Tap raid. Welcome to your light party of 4. Welcome to that. Welcome everybody. Oops. I meant to do this. There we go. Alright, let's real quick. What's good? Hey, what's good? Alright, real quick before we do anything else, let's get right to our tradition. We do the dance, shall we? We shall do the dance. We are dancing to your breasts. We are dancing to you. There we go. Do the dance. Yes, there you go. There you go. Those of you who are joining in, I am your host. We got Eisern Gaming with the Join the Bucketman squad. Welcome, welcome. Real quick before we get to progress our game, I am Tjlearnsbankai. We do a lot of variety games. We play through JRPGs, we play through shooters, we play pretty much through the story aspects of the game. But we do a lot of stuff, fun stuff here, mostly just a chill hangout here. As I'm playing through games for the first time in months. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we breaking the limit break here? Why are we doing the limit break? Shit. How you guys powering up the limit break? Holy shit. But we do a lot of fun stuff here. If you have any questions here, please let me know in the chat. And I'm guessing that Eisern Gaming, you're getting pumped up. How'd you find me, Eisern Gaming? Were you with Toxic Tat? With the raid? Did you find me through category? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Would love to hear your lovely response. Just you're a Toxic's brother. Are we talking about actual bro? That's pretty badass. There you go. Well, I am honored, sir. I am honored like a knight. That's pretty badass. But anyways, oh, actually I forgot to switch to console like a dumbass. There we go. Oh, it's a great time. But if you guys have any questions, please let me know in the chat, because we do lots of fun stuff here, and we just fuck around. Shot the birds! I kiss birds with my breasts. I kiss birds with my breasts. Alright, what do we got? We're getting lost in the abyss. Hello? Who are you? Are you a potato?
No mistakes.
Yes, sir. I'm a giant potato. Here I come, baby. Yeah. I don't know. That line never gets old. Oh shit.
Time to fight.
I think I know where that line's from. Oh god. You bet you sweet Pippi I did. Potatoes. That is lovely. I prefer not fighting the corals if we can. I don't want to fight a big giant cat. I'm literally just playing the exploring game.
No need to ride from here.
Abandoned fishing village. Oh god.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
What the fuck? What did I just walk into?
All right.
Let's see what you played. You played the Outlast Trials. You should tell me about a little bit what you did today. But anyways, I really appreciate you rating me. You didn't have to pick me. You could have picked anybody else, honestly. There's probably a bunch of interesting people. I'm just some guy kissing birds. Who the fuck knows, right? Do the hard, bitch. I'm just some guy kissing birds. Well, not an actual bird, but I don't know, something. I'm just doing some weird shit. Alright, for some reason, I look at your name, Eisern, and I think of... I thought it said Eisen, not Eisern. So I'm like, why am I thinking of Bleach right now? I don't know why. I don't know, maybe because Eisen's a good fucking villain, if you ask me. Well, decent villain. Until... I don't know. His position's a little weird, I'm hearing about, but I will have to wait till the next couple of episodes. You gotta show your love. You don't have to do that. It could have been anybody, man. You could have had, I don't know, could have some weird dude on the corner. He's just probably like,
I'm excited, guys. Can you guys kiss my birds? I make out with your birds, too. I got stuff.
I don't know, I'm just, whatever. I just like to fuck around sometimes. You're just a regular guy playing Outlast Trials. Were you two playing together or something, I'm assuming? Then I really don't know. You're gonna have to, like, tell me, because I could guess a million things. Ah, I see. Makes sense. No, it makes sense. Tell me a little bit of the game. Is it sounds like a horror game to me. I'm thinking of the actual Outlast game, or am I thinking of something else? Oh, it is? Okay. Wow, I kind of guessed it was a horror game, because I heard of Outlast before. It's one of the Outlast games? Ah, okay. Doesn't sound like it's like a second or a third. Maybe it's like an in-between or something, or a prequel. I'm not sure. Then again, I'm so focused on a lot of games with really good story aspects to the point where I'm just kind of like sitting here just speculating and benefiting myself to cure shit. I don't know. It's a multiplayer. Oh, it's the multiplayer version? Okay. Interesting. I don't know, I'm really, it's kind of funny. I don't really play too much multiplayer, but I know a lot of people do, and that's not really the issue.
No holding back.
I am not dealing with the coral. Outlast is a horror game. You have to try to be stealthy, get the quests. Actually, gotta try to get released back into real life CS society. Interesting. That sounds great. Fucking coral. I'm a big RPG and simulator factory games. Sounds like Farm Simulator or Car Wash Simulator, Car Salesman Simulator. I don't know, I could name a different couple of things. Kind of roguelike. I don't know what roguelike is. Factorio. Shit. I don't want to deal with goblins right now. Can you go away, please? You fucking goblins. Is there really nothing for me to explore, or it's just... That's one of the big games I play. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I usually, I don't really play too many multiplayer games, unless it's something I personally enjoy, but otherwise, like, a lot of games I don't really experience I used to. I mean, I've already said before, like, I used to be a big Call of Duty player. And then probably when I got older, I just kind of stopped. And then
Take a sniff, good sir.
I got to a point where I played so many. I played too much multiplayer to where I was kind of missing out on other games that people always mention how great it is. And then it got to a point where I did a little bit, like a domino effect. And then all of a sudden, I have this giant library of games, from free games on PlayStation Plus, franchises I perfectly enjoy. So I got to a point where I wanted to tackle that library of the single player experience, just for kind of just content in general. So, and besides, of course, like the reactions and stuff like that. World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy are the big I have played. Oh, well, if you could tell, I'm a massive Final Fantasy 14 fan here. You could tell by the lovely bottom section of this lovely layout here. So it's great. A lot of the soundboards or notifications look very similar. All that stuff. So if you have, I'm a huge veteran, of course. Been playing it for many, many years, but I used to do a lot of little bit of content there and there. Probably a lot of like the current stuff. So you probably think of like an Extreme or Once like the weekly tome stuff, but that's about it. And then, like I said, if it's Savage, maybe like wait until the loot is the looting is pretty much like all you can grab. It's not like a weekly thing. Just want to learn it for the experience, but that's about it. But like I said, it's been so long. I used to do a lot of extremes, especially with this expansion, because in my opinion, this expansion Endwalker's been pretty interesting. I know some people are gonna say it's very lackluster, or it's not as great as the previous two, or whatever the case may be. And the player count is dropping, and there's all kinds of statistics out there that I've seen. But yes, as to the course of the game, it's been around for 10 years. I liked for the game to evolve on its own, if that makes sense. But again, it's an MMO. It's an MMO. Like, there's not really much you could really evolve, in a sense. But there are ways, and I have seen Final Fantasy 14 do a great job with listening to feedback. It has won many game awards, of course, and I'm pretty excited for Dawn Trail just to see where it goes. In second, I did pre-order the physical box as of today, this morning, so I'm pretty excited for when it comes in on whatever. So that's gonna be great. Let's go fight some birds. Fuck it. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna take some time. I was a scholar here and tested my limits, but it was fun. Personally, in my opinion, over time, I've always been a tank guy. Well, no, I was DPS for a little while, but for some reason, I was just really bad with, apparently, rotations-wise. I wasn't like really bad, but like I just struggled. So I ended up playing tank, and tank was actually kind of pretty simple for me. And I've been playing tank for years, so at first I could probably tell you so many stories of tank adjustments and stuff like that. So far, I'm actually really happy with Paladin within the last couple of months. I always found Paladin to be kind of the weaker of the four, for me, I guess, even though like it has utility, some capacity. So one example is I can tell you if you're a healer, you might not, try to hear me out, right? Roulettes, and depending on the dungeon, depending on which one it is, I'm not gonna say what it is due to spoilers, I won't say much. But there is mechanics where the tank can get the stack marker, and I know this sounds kind of weird, but I've always ran by myself with my aim zone as a paladin, because it's hollow ground. I take 0 damage, so therefore I run around the map just in case, so nobody follows me around, and I just take 0 damage. It's just kind of a way to cheese the mechanics. That's one way I can do it. There's some like other stuff I do, like for instance, I could technically cover a stack marker when the player is by themselves. I had a tank that was blacklist on their Sarah was on. See, I don't really know too much of World of Warcraft besides, from stories that people have told me. Like how like it's getting worse now over the years. I've been hearing from refugees because they always swap the MMO names. But I always say you game sounds a little loud. Okay. I can lower it down. It's not a big deal. Hey, appreciate the feedback. I need it. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, freaking, like I will get refugees. I would sometimes get refugees. I would hear from them. I used to be. Could hardly hear you. Jesus Christ, is my volume that fucking bad? That's really fucking weird. I thought maybe my voice was fine. Probably, let's see about now. I don't want to, they say I should be in the yellow. I think this is fine. I mean, anything else, I'm going to blare your freaking ears out. Because I am a very loud person, so I can't help it. But yeah, like I was saying, I've actually had different conversations with different people in the past. And I remember it was around, I think it was during Shadowbringers and Stormblood, where people started to switch from World of Warcraft to Final Fantasy XIV, and the only problem with that is they would think this is World of Warcraft, but it's a totally different game. Oh, my tank was black because I showed the #1 tank on the server. Oh, that's kind of weird. You would not want to blacklist that. How does that make sense? Why would you blacklist? Why would you get blacklisted just because you're #1? Like, that doesn't really, I don't, that doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. Once again, company's making a bad decision here, but besides the point. It's just weird. Like, you know, the reason when I think of somebody being blacklisted, I always think of like that person's either harassing somebody or just being bad to the community in general. That's what the first thing I think of is. But the thing with that, I don't know, that's all I can really think of, honestly. But I mean, there's probably more to it than that you can think. There's always, it's like a bunch of variables that you can't be blacklisted for, but I don't think ranking should not be one of them, honestly. Like, you could have let somebody else take over. Like, you know, if it's like, I don't know, I could see maybe they wouldn't just blacklist you. Maybe they should have, like, exempted you because you're #1 for a certain amount of time, and then your rank would be irrelevant because you were #1 at some point. But you would come back around, it would come back around for your rank again because you just build up your, whatever, every season. Like, for instance, if you get what I'm trying to say, but that's kind of like, also that's kind of hard to do. But yeah, PvP, yeah, but I was out tanking the #1 tank on the server, not I was #1. Yeah, that just sounds kind of weird, honestly. But yeah, but besides the point. But yeah, I've been playing, if you have any, I mean, that's why, yeah, I honestly don't like to say this, I don't like elitists at all. I actually despise them. And the reason I despise them is because they're the people that ruin the game for everybody else. Even though I can be kind of competitive, but not really at the same time, because, you know, as you get older, who gives a shit about your, like, your group being in the top, I don't know, like, I'll put in 14 terms, like, oh, we're the #1 server that beats this fight and Ultimate. I'm like, who gives a fuck? Honestly, like, I don't really give a shit. I'm like, dude, it's a game, have fun, shut the fuck up. That's why I always say. Like, it should not matter. You know, I gained my reputation. If there was a way I gained my reputation as I was playing, I would probably just help people. Give people the assistance they need. Like, not all the time, but, you know, I used to do that religiously for 6 years. The first 6 years of playing 14. And I kind of just stopped. So... See, I don't understand that, because I don't understand, like, the whole environment of World of Warcraft. I don't understand that, so I can't really say much. Oh shit, I got dismount.
You deserve a rest.
Can I dismount, please? Thank you. Yeah, it was like 20 years ago. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know too much, so I can't really say anything. Damn, I was 10 years old? Damn, I was only 10. I was almost 10 at that point. I mean, so yeah, pretty much. It's just at the end of the day, you know, play what you can do. What you can play what you want, and you know, personally, I think this is my opinion. I don't really play multiplayer games as much as I used to anymore. Yeah, it's a different kind of place. I mean, the game's evolved over time, so I kind of know what you're saying. But the reason I don't really play multiplayer on stream or anything like that is because in my opinion, I find it boring to watch. I guess there's not really much to interact with besides, well, if I noticed, it's a lot of toxic interactions, I guess. Like really, really competitive games, and it's kind of, to me, kind of a little cringe. But also, it varies by player, you know what I mean? Like, not every player is, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's loud screaming 12-year-old in the background in the corner just playing Call of Duty and or playing Rainbow Six Siege or some shit like that. So, it really just depends on the person. And if they fall into that like common out, I don't know how to say it. You know, I guess that like common normal monster in Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. Or you stand out like you're an effect monster, fusion, or you're some kind of freaking ritual, whatever it is. If you get what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? But you can get yourself out of the common monster theme if you've learned to like have like you could play like, you know, I don't know how to say this. In my opinion, to build an audience, and this is just me, playing multiplayer in the beginning does not get you anywhere. It does not. I'm sorry. You want to call me a dick? You want to call me a, I don't know, some elitist piece of shit? You want to call it marriage sex slave? I don't give a fuck. It's just, I find it mind baffled. Like all these trending games are part of like some of the more competitive scenes, and it's just hilarious. And even unfortunately, Mario Kart is actually in there because there is competitiveness in there, of course. Or just, you know, I mean, it's just kind of funny. Pokemon's in there, you know, shit like that, I guess. But it's just, you know, I find it, I have to like kind of tell by their character. If their character's pretty shitty, I'm probably not most likely gonna watch that shit. Like, bring something in other than you playing multiplayer. Like, stand out in some kind of way. That's kind of like what I can word it in. But anyways, I don't have to like explain that. I think everybody kind of knows that, just the things. But that's just kind of what I personally think should be the case. And, you know, but for me, when I play a game, you know, I like reacting to cutscenes or something in the plot. Like, it's like watching a movie. Like the reactions of like what's happening around, you know, whatever it is. But that's for story-based game, or, you know, whatever, the game I'm playing for the first time. Whether it's an old game or a brand new game or whatever it is. That's just kind of what I would probably get more of out of my own reactions, of course. And that's more humane than just, I don't know, I could probably play the stereotype right now of every single freaking Call of Duty streamer right now. I literally can. I could just go like this. What's up, bro? Yeah, I mean, this guy is like trolling me. He's somehow caught sniping me in the head. I could go on that stereotype the whole time, but but you know, again, I'm not here to roast. But it's that behavior I'm not really a fan of. But, you know, once again, it's fine. To me, do what you want, but you gotta let me have like what I personally gotta let me have my opinions and have my morals of what I think is happening. You get what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I'm not going with words today, but it's fine. But that's just kind of me, though. You know, I like having to interact. I like the interactions with everybody here. Whether it's you're stopping in for 5 minutes, whether you're here for an hour, where the fuck it is. I just talk all day. We can go on a bunch of topics, minus the 3 no-nos, of course. But otherwise, I'm really open to like a lot of different conversations. I mean, whether you're interested, whether it's like some people read books, some people like to make stuff, some people, I mean, yeah, we can get to gaming discussions is fine too as well. You know, that's what most of the time people talk about anyways. Movies you guys talk about all day. Like I can probably, maybe like I could discuss the last movie I watched, but again, I haven't watched a lot of movies in a very long time. The last movie I went out watching was, it was One Piece, no, it was the Meyer Brothers movie. That was the last movie I've watched. It's been a very long time. Plus I have some other movies too on my shelf over here, physical media. You know, for whatever. But like conversations like that, or people talk about, you know, the last conversation I had with somebody actually was they're talking about the Fallout show. How that's a really great TV show, and it's actually better than sometimes it's better than the actual Fallout series. And to that conversation, and I'm gonna say this, okay? When you're making a movie or a TV series based on video games or anime or whatever it is, please ask the original creator of that series for pointers, advice. Please involve them so that you can understand the material you are working with. Because at the end of the day, if everybody, and I'm going to make a great example of this, One Piece, the live action One Piece on Netflix, great example of involving Eiichiro Oda to some extent, okay? And people around them understand his toony world. But, you know, again, that's another one, that's a great example. But, you know, with Fallout, I'm going to assume, and I could be wrong, I don't know. Have they involved the original, you know what I'm trying to say, like the person that directed to make the game, like the developer? Has everybody has played the series and understand how that series became to be? If that makes sense. Whether it's just Fallout 3 and 4, they understand that world completely. That's the $1 million question. If they not, that show is going to become a shit show. That's just me. If they do understand it and try to make it different, I bet they'll produce some results. But again, some of you guys may think differently. That's okay. Yeah. But it comes out to a better product, because at the end of the day, I don't know, all right, let me ask you a question. Have you ever played any Fallout games before? And let me ask you this, right? I'm just gonna go with something theoretical. Would you not watch the TV show if the TV show exactly copies the video game? Like, plot and everything. You would not watch it, correct? Because if not, there's no point in watching the show when you've already played the game. So they have to... So no, okay, exactly. But what I'm saying is, if they made it different, then there's a point to it. But at least you agree with me, though. Like, you would not watch something if it's completely copied. But if they have put the effort to make it different, then you probably would watch it. And then you could just say your opinion there. That's all it comes down to. But, you know, they wanted the show to be a part of the Fallout world, but not after the game. See, exactly, but they still... But you understand what I'm saying, though. They understood the worlds by, either play, some of them may play the media, some of them probably watched or whatever it is. It doesn't matter. They still study the material to kind of, and then for them to figure out how they can make it different than what everybody else knows. And that makes itself a unique product at the end of the day. And that's what all these people should do. Todd Howard is part of the show. See, I don't really know too much about like what is it? I don't know too much about actors and whatever, so I don't really give a shit. That's just me. It doesn't really matter who is involved, really, in my opinion. But what I always say is, did you study the material and how's everybody reacted to that material? And have they put it and make it different? That's kind of the way I see it. Anyways, I think that's one conversation we can go on about. Todd Howard is Bethesda. Yeah, makes sense. See, I have no idea, so I don't know if he's an actor, if he's somebody, I don't know. But you get my point, though. It's a good start to involve somebody who's part of that. It's good because then it's like, okay, you know, this scene is like out of touch. You could do this, like, but you know, like, whatever. You get what I'm saying. But at least we both in agreement that if they did not involve that person that originally made it in the first place, that show would have been like a complete disaster. And you guys will be really pissed off, pretty much. And you guys will be saying like, oh, it's poorly executed. What a shit show. Like, what the fuck is this? That's all I'm saying. Stuff like that, or whatever it is. But, anyways, like that's like even the point I was saying was this is the conversation to me, like whether it's these type of conversations are more treasure to me than just playing a competitive video game and winning the tournaments and all this other bullshit or whatever the fuck it is. It's yeah, but there was one thing about One Piece Live Action that had a lot of story inaccuracies to an anime, but it was not a bad show. Yeah, well, they had to make it. I mean, if you think about it, right? I'm not, like I said, I didn't watch the series. I didn't watch the One Piece live action yet. I didn't see it yet, but I hear a lot of people say it's really good. But at the end of the day, Oda was involved. That's the thing that matters, is Oda was involved. If Oda was involved, then I don't see why. Yeah, there's a lot of things like for example, there was one scene where it's canon, it's good, but don't want. Well, here's the thing with me is I would be interested in watching the live action because I want to see what's different and how they executed One Piece. That's the way I see it. Is they not like it can't be almost accurate like with the plot and everything, but how much have they added that the original anime has not done yet? Like even before, like I think I remember one point, I don't remember the guy's name, I think it's Mr. 5 or something, how he was brutally murdered. Yeah, it's a good show. It's a separate thing. I know what you're saying. You don't compare it to the original material. Exactly. You count it as like a sub branch of it, like how like in maybe Royalty you have the main family, then you have the sub family. If that makes sense. Think of it as like the sub family. Like it's its own thing. But you would like if you do want, and then again, it doesn't really. I mean, you could do it. I don't know. I feel like some people are missing out on One Piece right now. A lot of people are missing out, honestly. And I understand some people are saying it's you know, it's the first 8 episodes only cover up to the Grand Line. Yeah, it's just how like it's the amount of seasons like they have, and it's just so much to cover that they have to break it down to like whatever, like 8 or 13 episodes, whatever the fuck it is they make for a season. That's usually the tough part. They have to cut a lot of fluff on it sometimes. And I kind of get it, I guess, but And again, that's also probably cost them money to like produce and shit. But yeah, the point is, the only point I'm gonna say is, I'm not trying to say, you know, I'm saying is, have they involved the people that have created that product originally, and you should have them involved to get feedback, and then kind of have that idea, but it's up to them to execute it correctly. That's all I'm saying. At least we can't agree to that extent. But you know, that was the example I was trying to use with like Fallout. Is like, have they involved the people that created it originally? That's literally the $1 million question. I mean, so yeah, I mean, I can talk about whatever. Like, it's not really. I heard that. No, I don't know. That's kind of false. He has a long way. Right now, the manga right now, it's Golden Week. Next week is Golden Week in Japan, so he's basically taking a break. Or no, it's basically they're not making the manga for a while, and then he has another break. It's been a lot of hiatus, and don't forget that from what I've seen, that dude has pretty much busted his ass. You know, and there's like a toxic environment, but there's like a common theme of overworked Japanese men and shit like that. Apparently, from their culture, from my understanding. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not 100%. I know everything, but that's just from what I know. And let me think. But yeah, there's like a couple of breaks there and there. Yeah, it's gonna be on break for a while. Yeah, because I know it's Golden Week. We just had a 3-week break of they call it a void. They call it the void. It's hilarious. They just had a 3-week break, and then they just made another like maybe 1 or 2 chapters, and it's Golden Week. And I think he's having another break after that, or something like that, and then he's going back to what he's doing. That's all I pretty much know from my understand. I try to keep up with a lot of like stuff that I read sometimes, but I read the manga from time to time, but I prefer watching the anime myself. It gives me a better visualization, I guess. It's easy to process my mind than just reading a manga. Pretty much. That's just my opinion. But anyways. But yeah, I mean, even like I said, any conversation I have no problem talking about. Not really an issue. It's the 3 no-nos that I find it part of tribalism. I just don't care. Like, and the last thing I want to see is somebody being angry over something stupid. But yeah, yeah, and there's some things I understand too. But more than anything, I want this to be more of a hangout place for a lot of you guys. And it does not really matter what game I play, you know, but as long as I am making the effort to, you know, have a conversation with you guys more than anything else, that's kind of something I take pride and joy for. I would rather talk to you guys constantly every single time I'm here, than just focusing on the game. I mean, if anything, I'd rather prioritize 70% of you guys and 30% of the game. I would rather prefer that. That's something I take pride in. Right now, I'm doing absolute dog shit right now, but I don't really care. I'm having a great time with conversations. So, that's fine. Some people don't see that, though. Some people do not see it that way, unfortunately. And it's not like a... And, you know, but... No, it makes perfect sense. But the problem is, as much as somebody will say if you have to interact with chat all the time, this is kind of my opinion. In my opinion, right? Yes, you have to interact. Yes, that's a must. But the viewer must also put their end of the deal, like their piece. Because how is anything going to change if that viewer is not interacting in some way, shape, or form? Because the thing is, right, you could get... but anyways, you get my point. It's just... Like, I hate... Like I said, I'm not hating... What I don't like is... You've never really give somebody a chance when you're only here. Like, try having a conversation with that person. And yes, there is a time limit of when they do respond or not. It depends, you know? Like, if it takes 30 seconds for somebody to, like, you know, respond, well, I would say like a minute, you kind of just lost the game. But when you respond in a quick manner, there's a conversation going on, and you are putting the effort, and you are reading chat on a constant basis. And you're putting that effort, and you're also trying to... The hardest thing, too, is really understanding somebody else's mind, like a mindset or how they feel. Because the thing is, like, you know, how you feel about the Fallout series could see how I feel about certain video games or media or whatever it is. Like, we can feel... I do understand that passion or whatever it is, and to some extent. You know, but it's still the same... It's still the very same, like... passion process, but whatever. You can call me silly putty with fucking words and simpleton words, idiot, whatever. It's fine. I don't give a shit, honestly. But it's still the same passion. And you know, something I'm really good at is empathy. And I understand some people do go through a bad time at times, and yeah, but also, here's the thing, too. I like different opinions as well. Because the thing is with different opinions, depending on the topic. But let's go with, you know, how every single conversation of any topic of any kind is going to have some kind of flaw. And at first, you may not see that until somebody else who thinks differently will point that out. That is something to kind of think about it, but at the same time, you have to realize what that flaw is and see what they're talking about. But also, there are people who are full of shit that just say dumb shit for no reason because they don't give a fuck at this point. You know, whatever it is. They have to see that. Like, for example... let's say somebody's a diehard One Piece fan and they say it's perfect in every shape or way or form. We can go, whoa, first of all, the beginning of One Piece is fucking slow. It's a shonen, what the fuck? Like, you can't say that. Like, it's struggling. Like, there's a couple arcs that was absolute, like, whether it was okay, it was good, it was kind of, like, boring. They have to see that. Like, okay... They have to acknowledge that, okay, that arc was terrible. Yes, this arc was bad. This arc was really good. There's good and bad in every single point of conversation, of any topic. They have to understand where that person's coming from. If they don't see that, they're just full of pride up their assholes. Okay? You can stick a fucking scorpion's tail up your ass if you don't see that shit. That's the word I'm gonna say, okay? That's my special wording there. Whatever it is. We kiss birds. We don't give a fuck, okay? Whatever. We take our full thrusting to a complete. I know most boss fights in One Piece take too long. Oh yeah, no, like I said, that's something you gotta, that's like, you can point that out, but somebody doesn't see that, that's just like, we're not playing on an even playing field here. You're playing this from like a fanboy mindset, and that's not good. Like, that's not a good thing to like have, is being a fanboy. We're trying to and in some shape, way, or form, you know, we have to see things equally, whether it's you don't like something or you do like something. But you cast aside however you think negatively of something, and just kind of relate to how they feel an extent, and you probably are looked at better. I know the Keto arc that I'm watching is taking like 50 episodes. The Kiddo arc? What do you mean the Kiddo arc? Are we talking about One Piece or are we talking about something else? Because I'm like confused. For some reason, when you say Keto, I think of Bleach for some reason.
I needed that.
Luffy Kiddo? Oh, Kaido, okay. You should say Kaido, because you said Kiddo. I was thinking Keto like magic. I was thinking like the... Oh my god. I'm thinking of something else completely. There's an A between the K and the I. Just, that's how you spell them, by the way. Yeah, you could say that took too long. You could say, like, even now in the history books, Wano arc is the longest fucking anime arc in its history right now. You could say that. You know, we thought at first it was Dressrosa. Oh, I am dyslexic. Oh, okay. My apologies. I'd rather you say that now than just... I see that, and that's another thing too, is I like being informed on things that I can't, like one of my mods here is also dyslexic, so I can kind of understand, not in like me, I'm experiencing it, but like, you know, I try to, now you told me, now I know now I can go in that same wavelength, excuse me. But yeah, besides the point. Yeah, it happens. You know, that's something, you know, it's very difficult, apparently, from what my mod tells me. It's very difficult for him. But yeah, you know, for me, I have fucking ADHD up the ass. I just don't shut the fuck up for the rest of my hour and just keep talking and just move around or whatever. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for a, I was looking for mobs to fight. You know what? I am ADHD / AD. Oh, ADD, okay. Probably means both. See, now, once again, I am not knowledgeable on certain, like, aspects of, like, certain, I don't know how to explain it. I'm not saying it's autism, but, like, whatever. I'm not very knowledgeable. But I know there's a difference, but...
Let's go.
I of course I know there's a difference. It's just I have to recognize that. It's kind of something I'm not experiencing. Like, I know I know there's information out and shit like that, but I have to, like, me experiencing that and having conversations with these people who aren't dealing with that shit is an experience for me, then I can understand better.
Time to fight.
I have big squirrel moments. Squirrel. I guess you're trying to say squirrel. See, I'm just kind of guessing at this point. I'm just literally just shooting myself in the foot right now. I'm like, are you trying to say squirrels? I mean, I like squirrels too. That's fun. But yes, as I was saying,
Be safe.
but yeah, like, it's just, but yeah, it's just kind of like, you know, I try not to be ignorant. I really try not to be ignorant of whatever. I'm not trying to strive to be perfect, but I'm just trying to be informed and just trying to improve and evolve over time for the betterment for myself. And effort means a lot than other people that do the total opposite, of course. You know? Nice. Oh, yeah, of course. And, you know, but I mean, once again, like, there are people that like to fucking be dicks. There are people like that. And unfortunately, I don't know, for me, I give people chances of, like, something they're trying to say, or... Yeah, I still don't, like, I don't understand a lot of, like, why humanity just likes doing this. But yeah, there's other things, like, yeah, maybe they're just jealous of your success, and they're gonna be like that because they can, and they want to. And unfortunately, it's like that. You know, once again, like, even one great example that I do is I try to be part of communities that I don't like. It's not I don't like being part of a community, but I find it very difficult for myself to, like, try being involved in some way, because I'm used to being judged and in so many bad ways, and I'm not even really given a chance to, like, hear my side or whatever. I'm not saying my side's always correct, but I'm not really being given that. So I just tend to, like, step back and whatnot most of the time. I'm usually sitting in the shadows, minding my own business, really. But, you know, it's something that I need to work on as well. And I should try to improve on that aspect, of course. Oh, fuck, come on. I'll probably never meet him at probably never meet a dyslexic, literally ADHD ad. I mean, everybody's different. At the end of the day, everybody's different. You know, everybody's different. You just gotta find the right people. If you find the right people, whether they have that same disability or not, doesn't really matter. You gotta find those like-minded people. That's all it really is. And it tends to be one of the more it's difficult. I get it, though. Okay, I was not expecting me to block that, but alright. Fuck off, man. Yeah, I should try to, like... Shit, I'm about to get fucked, probably. No, well, the thing is... Well, here's the thing, though. I'm trying to be mindful as much as I can. I have to be... No, yeah, but unfortunately for me, I have to assume the worst case scenario. I always have to do that. And I don't like doing that, but the thing is, unfortunately, it's both sides of me trying to be considerate of others, but there are some people who take full fucking advantage of that and just pretend to be babies and just be offended by everything, which does not make any sense to me whatsoever. And I find it fucking stupid. It's, oh, look at this guy. He's apologizing. I'm like, dude, really? You never had a human interaction in your life? You are Gen X? You're like my dad then. My dad's also Gen X. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm just mostly used to like just my generation and younger acting wicked sensitive for no reason.
And what can I do for you?
You know, whatever. I don't know.
Nice to have a bit of good news for once. I don't say it often. Well, thank you, Clive.
But yeah, it's just people just want to be babies, and like a lot of people on the internet are very fucking immature. A lot of people are like that, and it's very, very unfortunate. But I don't know what else. I have raised kids to be like Gen X. Raised me kids to be like Gen X. Unfortunately, you know, I understand that mindset, but right now with what I don't know if you're from the US, I don't want to say much. From where we are in the world and how everything is, we can go like into prices. Well, I'm not talking about politics wise, but like just the how the cost of living is much, much higher. Oh, Midwest. Okay. I'm from if nobody can tell by my stupid ass accent, you know I'm from the East Coast, in New England area, so you can kind of tell by my accent. But the point is, it's very, for us, it's very different. And no matter how much you teach your kids the way you do things, and how you may say like, oh, well, government will take care of you, blah, 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 blah. You can say that. You got a southern accent. No, that makes sense.
Moment, is there? Most folk round here, so I told. Reckon they. This town. Most folk round it. So
oh my god! Come on, shit. Can you rest in this? No, I thought you can.
This town.
No, like what the fuck? I try to like rest in the game. Fuck. I thought you could. But yeah, like as much as you want to change that, it's a different. Yeah, I raised my. Yeah, self-sufficient. I think the self-sufficiency is fine. That's not the issue. But they need to think for themselves as like what will benefit, not like mainly benefit me, but what would benefit me in a sense. Like, unfortunately, like, I can talk, like I said, I can go talk about like statistics, and you know, somebody didn't like what I was saying because once again, this topic goes on and on. I just see it all the time. You look at like statistics of like kids with both parents in the household, of how much better they do than just a single parent household. Like it's like these statistics it's out there, don't get me wrong, and I'm not siding with either or, but you know, for me, I'm not witness, what do you call it? I'm not a victim, but you know, I've experienced, you know, not having a father on my side to like the yin and yang. Like I didn't have my yin / yang at all. I did not have it. I had like one of them. You know, for me, and you can look at like statistics out there, like they're most likely going to be criminals. You know, how can I say it? Illegal pills. I'm trying to think of like something that's not like obvious, but statistics. But yeah, but the point is, but at the end of the day too, it just felt kind of. But you get what I'm saying. Like it is advantage to have both parents. It's the best for the child. you know, child of that generation. Doesn't matter if it's old or new. It does not matter. It's still, you do have the advantage because you have both parents. Like, you have a mom and a dad. They do, you know, they have different, whether it's different roles or that relationship. You kind of question, like, you know, later in life, like, I want the person that my mom and dad have. Like, I want to experience how my parents interacted. You know, but, you know, I understand, you know, like, there are exceptions to the rule, of course. There are exceptions to the rule, and I perfectly understand. But, like, abusing and shit. But the question is, like, what is considered, I don't know. It's, I see, again, I'm not good with these words, and, like, what's too much? What's, you know? But then again, too, like, I believe in accountability for both sides. Whether it's, you gotta live to that shit. That's something that, that's totally, of course, needed. All right, I guess I thought I could rest, but I guess not. Okay, I guess I can to some extent, but okay. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. If he was, like, a bad person, yeah, I could see that that's better for you to leave. But, you know, the moral question is, if a person is not abusive, like, I mean, look at now, like, you know, what I find, you know, I mean, once again, like, you know, like I said, I don't want to go personal on my end as well. I don't want to go personal because it gets very, very questionable, and I don't want to, like I said, I understand completely to how because I come from a single parent household. I understand, you know, how much of a struggle is for that single parent to be, like, dealing with that shit. But, you know, what I find, you know, but there's some times where, like, I do get, you know, sometimes, I remember when I was growing up, I used to be really jealous of people that had both parents. For some reason, I was just jealous, you know? It's because at the end of the day, too, if you think about it, having both parents could have actually really changed your life. Whether it's a better career, or even not just career alone either. Maybe you're just better in a better place. You know? I mind so much, and there's something my dad tried to teach in a very bad way. I see, like, effort, but, you know, I'll give you a little bit of my little story. Unfortunately, so on my end, my mom did everything she could, and I love her to death. Like, she could not do certain things, of course. She can't be all in one person. That's impossible. She has flaws, you know? But the factor is, like, I have tried to, I know, you know what I'm saying, though, but I understand. Let's just say I was not given effort they weren't given effort onto my part, I guess. Like, even though, like, years go by and I just want to move on, I want to change that, they were not willing to change. Let's just put it that way. That's just from one of my parents. Let's just put it that way. From the other person. So I kind of just gave up on that because they're never going to change. As much as I change for the betterment for myself, they will not change themselves because they're selfish. They're just narcissistic, I guess. Let's just put it in that route. That's something I would never want to involve myself in. But anyways, it's, you know, it's funny. It's just never, you know, like I said, I mean, even like if we go like really personal and shit, let's just say his side of the family is not really that great. Besides my cousin and my grandmother, and that's it. But unfortunately, they're being puppeteered. not against me, but like they're just in that, they're like, it's like playing Assassin's Creed and you're doing the blending in fucking environment to hide against your enemies. They literally do that. They just don't have any choice. They're just blending in as much as, you know, it's funny. But yeah, I see that a lot. And you know, those two people I give a shit about, but like me, one from one. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately for me, I gotta deal with this maybe every once in a while, but you know, I actually go on one of the lives on TikTok and they talk about, they help people to like clarify and some other stuff. I'm not promoting any way, shape, or form. You know, I've actually was in this live for a good couple months, and I would kind of just be in the background and just listen to a lot of like what people have to say about their own problems, just to see like if they, maybe my question is how do they take it? Like, do they try to change that or they don't? You know? But it took me several months and I was able to kind of like express what I was dealing with, but I kind of understood where I was. But I still needed like somebody to like kind of a third party to kind of like see what's going on in my head, you know what I mean? Or whatever. And it took me a while, but they, fortunately, they understood kind of where I was coming from. But you know, some people have concerned, like there's somebody else like a lot older, I'm not saying names here, as like, you should talk to this blah 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 blah. I'm like, not really, because I'm like, no, they have given effort, why should they go back or whatever? Just not kiss their ass entirely, but you know, whatever. Why should they continue on this behavior? He said he doesn't want to do it because of this reason. He has tried multiple times. Whatever. Unfortunately, you know, they disagree with me, but it doesn't really matter because they don't see it. They don't see it the way I see it. That's all. But like I said, no disrespect to anybody or anything, you know. But it cleared up my head a lot. So it was very helpful. But yeah, like, unfortunately, like, you know what's really ironic too? Like, anybody, like, I could be doing something completely different. If one person in your life can make a massive, it also shows that, like, one person, like, one good person with, like, try to make that effort with you, like, with love and effort, and when, you know what I mean, like, somebody who's genuine about it, it goes a long fucking way. It changes people in not seconds, but like it does change people's fates in a way. But the issue is, it's not like I had, like, you know, I didn't have really a role. Unfortunately for me, I didn't have a role model in my life. I never did. So it's like my grandparents. They were my role models in my life, and I love them more than anything. But, you know, at the end of the day, too, as I said, like, you know, I gotta be willing to make that change for myself, whether they're here or not. Yeah, you want people to be involved in that way, but people just choose not to, and you know, once again, you gotta let those people go. Because it's not to your benefit. Like, if you have tried and they don't care, just drop them. That's on them. They could have been like, oh, why? Oh, like, they could ask the same question over and over again. Oh, why don't you want to be involved? I'd be like, you've never gave a fucking effort on your end about, like, on this. Like, I have plenty of chances to give you chances, but you just decide to. You just chose to, like, walk away. Like, it's. That's all I'm saying. Pass the pat. Yeah, that's great. That's something that people should learn. But yeah, but But yeah, anyways, like, but anyways, besides that, like, very deep, deep little weird shit, but the point is that I'm trying to make is you gotta make what you have, and just, all you really can do is just do your best.
It'd better all be here.
Just do the best to your ability, really. Just do what needs to be done. And that's it. And once again, if they don't want to be a part of your life, that's their fucking loss. Because their life could change for the better too. But you have to, people are deserved to given chances. But there are so many chances that you can give them that they just have to drop. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. And you evolved as a person. That's great. You know? But yeah, the point is, you know, but anyways, we go back to like content in general. The point is, have you ever played, actually, let me give you a really good analogy. Have you ever played any Persona games? If you haven't, just let me know. I'll explain it in a way you can probably understand. Any Persona games? No. Okay. So, in the video game, right? Yes, I know it's a typical Japanese high school, blah, 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 blah. I get it. Fine. But the point that I'm making here is in Persona, to get stronger, like, personas per se, you build the social link. So the person that follows, how to explain this? So for instance, let's say for you, let's say me and you, you're considered on my end, let's say the fortune tatterer, right? As time goes by and we spend time together and me doing the social experiment to figure out, you know, how to respond, like it's like a social whatever, like a, but the point is, like, you level up that social link, and obviously, of course, like, I'm, you know, but the point is, all right, so the point is, I am putting in the effort and spending time with the person of that social link. Therefore, when it's maxed out, let's say level 10, they would be there for you no matter what, because you were there this whole time, whether it's solving their problem or spending a good amount of time together. That is something that a lot of content creators in general should be starting to do first. Prioritize that. I'm not saying force, but like having to, how can I say this? A lot of people forget that. Let's just say 85% of people on here probably forget that are currently doing this as of now. Let's say 85%. I don't know. My statistic could be wrong. Building a bond. Exactly. The bonding part of it is what I'm trying to say. The bonding part of it. And people just forget that.
Time to fight.
And,
Straight home now.
You know, once again, like, there are some times I join lives and, like, even with this one, in my opinion, I've never really been involved. It's because, like, I would be there, and I mean, yeah, there'll be some times where I just don't even listen sometimes, or I'm not really given a chance to speak out, I guess. And they have never really messaged me or anything like that, besides like a very small percentage of those people. But they expect me to join their live like the whole time. It's just like, can we even talk outside of live? Like, really? That's the way I see it. It's not like I get in like thousands of texts. It's not like, I don't know. I mean, for Christ's sakes, if I was getting freaking thousands of text messages on Discord, I'll be fucking losing my shit. Because I don't even know how to fucking respond to half the shit that's going on. Besides making like voice recordings and all other fucking shit. be fucking hilarious at that fucking point. But like, it's not, it's funny is like when they ask about me, I know they know what I do, but they don't even like ask me that question. It's kind of ironic. It's like, wow, like you just want people, you want, like, I don't know, it's, oh, I want to help people. I'm like, okay, but you got to be involved. Like, do you DM them? Do you, like, I don't know. Like, however you met them, are you willing to, like, talk to them? Like, and that's whether it's live or not. Like, if you can't do that, then you're just kind of just not, I don't know how to say it. I don't know. Being ingenuine, I guess. I don't know the fucking word. I don't know. Sometimes I can't even tell if they're selfish or not by doing that. I can't even tell if I'm making the right call. I don't even know sometimes. Yeah, whatever, right? See, I don't know. I don't really care for collabs, personally. I don't really care. The reason I don't care is because I still haven't found the person that would actually be willing to do that. And can I put up with my fucking shenanigans? That's my $1 million question. Well, I'm not saying you collab stream. I'm saying that. I'm just saying, like, in general. Like, I'm not saying collab stream, but like, just in general. I've never fucking played with too many people anymore. Because it's always inconsistent, you know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, again, like, I used to be in that multiplayer space. I just don't do anymore because I don't care. The only thing I probably have experienced is like maybe Pokemon. Like, I've done Pokemon trades, and that's like on social networks and on Facebook groups and shit where we just do trades. And I have conversations with these people. But that's kind of like that's kind of closest to I experienced before, like maybe recently, but like in the past, of course I meet people in the lobbies, but in my opinion, those were not good people to be around. In my opinion. Like I said, maybe my mindset's just totally so much different than it used to be. Like, if it was my younger self, I'll probably be in the same camp. But my goal is much different. So I find kind of ironic, you know? Shit. Let's go. Get your fucking ass kicked. Oh, yeah. I love this game. I'm just enjoying myself right now, honestly. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's just people always forget that, but like I said, I think everybody has their different ways of, I think everybody's just different. You just figure out what you're good at and what you're not. I think that's all it really comes down to. There shouldn't be a right and a wrong way of doing, honestly. Just gotta figure out what you're comfortable with, but then having to, how can you like, how do you solve the problem? That's kind of the word I'm thinking of. This, your solutions. Like, if you're not good with conversations, well, how do you improve on that? You know, I always say what's viable for me is you gotta have a fucking camera. Like, how the fuck, you know, it's funny because, like, how do they know they're talking to a human being? How do they know they're not? I don't know. Once again, I'm probably gonna be weird for saying this. Don't really care for VTubing. People that do VTubers are just kind of like I feel like they're kind of I'm not saying insecure, but they're kind of like how can I like laugh or like express any emotion if I don't see the expression on your face and shit like that. Because at the end of the day, we're fucking human beings. You know? Unless you're one of those weird people, I don't know, unless you're fucking just weird and you just like the anime character VTubing, I don't know. But then again, who am I to judge though? I don't know, I just like looking at somebody fucking laughing their ass off, or just the way they, like, I don't know. Oh well, then again, that's just how I think. But anyways, I'm about to get off here pretty soon. It's already 1 o'clock in the morning, god damn. I'm literally just sitting here just grinding away right now, because it's hilarious. But, alright, come on. Make this my last mob, I guess. I'll probably just level up. I'll probably level up here, actually. 36. Appreciate you being around, Toxitat. Appreciate it. Yeah, but, yeah. Usually with communities, I have a hard time with, trying to connect with people. Oh shit, bombs. Come on, man. Fucking bombs. Yeah, that's something I need to work on. I mean, like I said, the question is what you need to improve and how are you able to improve it. That's the two factors they should be doing. Oh shit. Oh wow. I thought they were gonna explode in my face. I'm like, oh shit. Go away. 36, not too bad. Alright. Let's go back to the hideaway and we shall end it here. Who should I raid? Is there anybody I should raid? That's another thing too, is freaking like that's another thing too, like that's kind of funny is you know, as much as this whole debate about, you know, what's going on with like right now with like TikTok and whatnot and being banned and what, it doesn't really matter at this point. But the point is, like, trying to silence or, like, the platform's successful and, you know, the $1 million question is... I'm trying to think of, like, how to word it in a way. Like, I'm trying to, you know, just... Oh, it's just about, I think it's just really about power, in my opinion, from, that's, with our governments, that is, but, like I said, that's just my opinion. But yeah, at the end of the day, too, you know, like I said, I try to use TikTok, not in an uploading way, in a sense, but, like, try to, especially the small group of people I'm meeting, I'm just having to go up and talk and whatnot. And it's funny is because I have gotten a couple people to watch some of my streams before and whatnot, and it's kind of, you know, and it's kind of nice for a change, because they're not the they're not people I'm trying to compete against, you know what I mean? They're just doing something totally different. It's ironic, yeah, fine. But they know me, but I have built through that connection, like, over time. In small bits and whatnot. But but they got to be the right people too as well. Like I said, that's another variable, is they got to be in that right mindset as well. But yeah, all right, anyways, guys, we're going to be Christian bailing. Yes, Christian Bales. We're going to be Christian bailing from this. We had a great time, of course. We got into a lot of plot holes and Titan spots. Yes, I'm making jokes here. Without further ado, let me get to my thank yous to a lot of you guys here. So once again, thank you, Mega Rapidash, for stopping in just for a bit. Toxic Tat with the lovely raid of the Light Party of 4. And of course, Izern Gaming for chatting away into the Shadow Realm before I cry in the corner. Just kidding. Much love. But anyways, guys, we're going to be getting out of here. I don't even know who to raid tonight. It's actually kind of late. Let's see. We got Droogle. Where is this person at? Oh, they're starting 16. Okay. That one's starting 16. Minecraft. Okay. Alright, I've watched this guy's videos before. They're not bad or anything. I'm not rating to Final Fantasy 14. I don't really want to deal with that shit. Let's give somebody else love here. I've raided this person before. Alright, but anyways, guys, we're going to be giving the raid to Savage Music Man. He's playing also Final Fantasy 16, but he looks like he just started. And we're going to give him the raid, because why the fuck not? But anyways, guys, I really appreciate it. As of now, we'll be back on Tuesday. So Tuesday the 7th as our next stream. But hope you guys have a awesome weekend, of course. We'll be continuing some more Final Fantasy 16, as we always do in our playthroughs. But anyways, I love you all. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you guys soon. Ciao.